Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marah. We have returned again today on this day today, Sunday. The day of which that it is that we dabble in dealing with the deadly Diablo. DDDD, not Diablo 4. No, we're not gonna go that far. We at least have that much respect for ourselves to not play Diablo 4. I'm going to draw the line there. I ain't doing it. No. Not playing Diablo 4. I refuse. I decline. Diablo 4 will be just that one that got away. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. Where we are playing some Diablo 2. Made by Blizzard Entertainment. So, a little bit it's been done. Tiny bit. I don't usually leave things off stream, but so changed a few things, fixed a few things, updated a few things. Mostly I made a couple new insights, and so the mercenary is going to be a little bit weaker on the hit. But the meditation's going to be a lot better, so that's going to work out. So, Sorceress is doing alright. Where are we on? We're on Nightmare. Act 1, let's go. I guess we're in Act 2. Let's just tell them. Go north. close. Almost died there. See, the fact that this guy's name is Cucklock is kind of funny. Oh, why can't I go in there? I mean, I've done the quest, why can't I go in there?
Welcome.
I can't go in because he's not gone in? It's bullshit. Let me in.
Only powerful magic can conjure an eclipse.
Where the fuck are you, Jaren?
I've been researching.
Alright, we got up with the skill. Hi, Jen, welcome in. Continuing the work from the other day, where this is the character that started the ladder sort of adventure, so she deserves the upgrade. Too focused on the game? What do you mean I'm too focused on the game? She's like, why would you focus on me, Slathe? Oh, focus on these. Locked in. It's clutch mode.
They say.
Ask and learn.
Alright, let's see if we can help these guys.
much trouble.
Do you know where you teleport to? No, the maps are randomly generated.
Good day. How do I know I can... Oh. Yeah, what the hell?
Okay, I can enter the palace now. The harem. Here we are. We're here. Okay, let's get some of these on, and then let's go. Alright, it's either southwest or southeast. Place your bets. Jen says west. Goliath says west. West, everyone says west. I know I went the wrong way, but it doesn't matter. It was west. square. Didn't get summoner. Oh hey, it's the level 90 something sorceress. Pretty sure I was rushed by that sorceress before. Wow. Level 90 sorceress. Oh, there we go, that's some teamwork. Are they randoms? No, I have no idea who these guys are. They're randoms. These are complete randoms. The camaraderie and the teamwork of Diablo 2. Whoa, that guy went in! Why did he go in? Looks like a Tyrannid. That's Duriel. It's Ondariel's brother.
Diablo and Baal have escaped me. Next time, vengeance.
And I don't know if you remember this place from the cutscene, Jen. That's where, I'm pretty sure that's where Tal Raja was wrapped up on and had the yellow soul stone in his head. And then where Marius crosses the bridge. It's cool to get to go there. You get to go there, man. It's so cool. So right now, I'm just kind of helping. This is on Nightmare. My character, I need to advance through Nightmare. I really need to just be able to get up to Baal.
Never for our.
But it doesn't hurt that I'm here and return to Alcor for war. Okay. So I can kind of just go along the ride.
Damn it.
Here's 20 extra life now. I'm kind of dead weight now. Now that there's like a much more powerful sorceress here to do this, to do what I was doing. Like a tourist.
Oh man. Oh, is that? Oh wow, is that Tyrael? Wow, just like in the cutscene. Hey, you gonna get a picture with me and Tyrael?
Stop. We both must smile first. Tyrael smiling. He's just like a. There's just like a void of a face, right? So could you imagine just the teeth show up? just smiling teeth, right? And that's when it's like, ha! I knew you were Black Tyrael. That's why they made you look that way in the third game. Alright. Apparently I might be able to turn this into something really good. Get my coffee in there. I just kind of made it and it's kind of just sitting there. So now it's going to be like half an hour cold. Everyone's favorite flavor of coffee. Why am I being moved? What's going on up here? So we got a druid. What is he? He's a bear. He's a werewolf. He's a werewolf, and he's got wolves. Cheshire cat. Sorry, I might be blanking here. What was like the Cheshire cat?
Can I help you?
The fuck are you talking about? What? The teeth smile? Oh, yeah. Yes. Like the Cheshire cat.
My magic will break the siege.
I'm just gonna stand right here, right at the door. Just waiting. Waiting for the moment. For the moment for any bad guy to try to walk into Harugeth. Now, wait a second. Oh, we need to do like an Anya quest. I'm just gonna see if this person looks like they're rushing everybody. So, I'm gonna ask, there's a certain quest in this game that gives your characters a permanent bonus to resistances. And that's in Act 5, and so that's the Anya quest, where you save Anya from the frozen river. And so it's just really good to make sure that there's certain quests that you just kind of do.
Afternoon.
Do they need help over there, or what? Ariat Summit. Oh, I don't even need to be there? There was an update. There's no way we're doing that. Got a skill up, though. That was pretty sweet. So, now... There's a few different things that I want to get. And I'm not really sure exactly on the final build that I want to make here. So, like, this gets more powerful from this. And this gets more powerful from this. But this gets more powerful from that, that, and that. And it seems like it's incredibly strong. So I'm kind of wondering if, instead of going with that, going with this and then boosting up... I mean, I'd probably still want to get at least one level in each of these, though. And then... kind of going from there. And then I might not need to necessarily put anything into warmth. Maybe just like one. Because now I have the insight spear, right? So I don't really need... And this is kind of expensive. It's 34. As opposed to this. But then again, if I'm leveling this up, it still has... It's base 9, so it still can have 11 more levels put into it. So who's to say it wouldn't be the same price? The same mana cost. Or more. So I guess now I need to join Bale Games, and then just kind of chill in the back. Like a voyeur. Well, no, I'm still participating. Shooting lightning at them. Lightning, motherfuckers. So now it's just going to be doing this boss over and over and over again until about... What level am I? It's like 60-something.
Probability of help. Not in town.
I can, with how much mana and how fast I'm regenerating mana, I can just kind of do this forever. That one, not so much. Wow, did he just... Did that, like, skip his death animation or something? Did he, like, explode and it just... Because that made a really weird noise, don't you think? And then it didn't do, like, the whole sound where it's, like, wailing and then there's all this, like, visceral exploding wet... Blah. Right. The sorceress, I'll stretch you out. Wet splooge. I feel like that's already Jen playing the game. She's been secretly, like, moonlighting it. I would like to replace that shield, though, but it's working for now. If I could replace the shield with like a spirit shield. It would give me even another +2 to all my skills, and probably some more mana. That's the noise. Where was that noise? It didn't do that. That's what it was missing. Like the wet spoink at the end and everything. I want to make this guy have an armor that gives him an aura. And if I could give myself something that gives an aura as well, that'd be pretty sweet. I'd have to kind of look into that and do a little bit of research to kind of figure out what I need to do. And then if I could get a armor, I could either put that on myself, or I could probably replace this. Get more auras going on. I'm just kind of all about having auras now. Having, like, layers of auras, no matter what class I am. It just sounds amazing. Curry, welcome in. I forget how far this goes up till. That lightning though is going to be more powerful. Wow, it's almost doing 2,000 damage already. And that could go. Okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. So I'm going to do these bail runs until they're not productive anymore. And then I'm going to come up with a plan. Okay, is there a bail 8? Walk bail. Don't you dare TP to my bail. What if I do? Well, what if? Bail 7. The guy's not... He's done. Started. Ugh. How long have they been in there? Oh, it's Cucklock. It's Cucklock! The guy. What level is he? 59. Is there a bail game yet? Motherfucker. These guys are starting Nightmare, so maybe I can help them out. Let's see.
Greetings. Not in town.
Alright, there we go. So, got them there, real quick.
Not enough mana.
Let him heal for a second. Fucking game. Immune to lightning. that fire's not working the same as the fire that, like, the Countess was doing. There we go. We just helped someone quickly just get through Act 1 without having to walk all the way through the thing. Look at that. They didn't have to do every single fucking thing. They're now in Act 2. I'll take this. That's right, Curry. Teleporting is back on the menu. Probably not this way if there's all these enemies. There we go. Got it. Yeah, teleport's gonna make a big difference in... As long as I'm able to keep this character alive, teleport's gonna make, once again, a big difference. I just need to not die. That's kind of it. Just don't die. Well, I guess while this guy's here, they don't need me. These guys don't need me.
Only powerful magic can conjure an eclipse.
Bring barb gear. Has that guy been sitting there for 20 minutes? Hold on. This guy's been there for 20 minutes and he's still not, like, done? And he doesn't have, like, auto teams on? Sus. Sus. He's sus. He's a PKer. He's a PKer. It's Cuck. It's Cuck. It's him. The real one. The real Cuck. We got him.
Good
Found him.
afternoon.
He's just gonna sit there. I'm gonna do something else. Does he just watch? Apparently, he's just sitting there. The hell out of there. Wow. Wow. Oh, there's a lot of guys there. There was a lot. Oh, it's a scootum. One of those scootums. So yeah, this skill seems really strong, and I'm wondering if I should respec my character. Respect.
It's locked.
To instead of having Nova going into this skill. I think this would be a lot more powerful. With also the added bonus of I don't have to get near the enemy. So it works for me. Although one of the things is that Nova does add to this skill. So getting rid of Nova wouldn't necessarily make it, make it better just by putting a different skill in there. The way that it changed the other guys, though, is kind of makes up for the not going around the L direction. It's able to get, it's got quite a range to it. Alright. There we go. So there's the Larzik quest done.
Haragoth can rest easier now.
How's the experience? I wasn't even paying attention. It's not bad. Get into here. This guy's still just standing there. Just waiting for a team to show up.
How may I be of help?
Why is this game 25 minutes long? Why? Like terror zones or something?
You're an even greater warrior than I expected. Sorry for underestimating you. As a token of my appreciation, I will craft sockets into an item of your choosing. And
I was suddenly dying a lot there. You know, if that's what we're doing Aryan Summit. What's the damage now? It's going up by like 100 every time. That's awesome. Lightning and charge. They just needed a little bit of sorceress power. Can I start doing bail runs with this character? That'd be great. If I can get some bail runs. I'm getting back. I'm not going near those ghosts. A little bit more sorceress power in there. There we go. experience am I gonna get here? That's because of the battle orders, right? We're doing the Bale quest.
The last of the three has fallen.
I am impressed, mortal. You have overcome the greatest challenge this world has ever faced and defeated the last of the Pride Hunters. However, we are too late to save the world stone. Bale's
Too late.
destructive touches corrupted it completely. Given enough time, the world stone's energies will drain away, and the barriers between the worlds will shatter.
I really would like it though if you could be Tyrael in this game. That'd be cool.
Sanctuary, and eradicate your
Add it into
people
the
and
game.
everything you've labored to build. Therefore, I must destroy the corrupted world stone before the powers of hell take root. This act will change your world forever, with consequences even I cannot foresee. However, it is the only way to ensure mankind's survival. Go now, mortal. I have opened a portal that will lead you to safety. May the eternal light shine upon you and your descendants for what you've done this day. The
And
continued
my
survival
descendants.
of mankind is your legacy. Above all else, you have earned a rest from this endless battle.
Have I earned a rest? Or am I just going to play this game for like a few more hours? Are they souls? Could be. Those could be souls. Souls, ghosts, farts, I don't know. It doesn't like have like an arrow pointing at it saying this is a ghost. Conqueror Eris. There we go. Now I just need to find Bale runs. Bale walk. Well. This seems like the winner right here. Let's do this. Let's get some chicken dinner. Let's go. Oh, shit. They're already done, aren't they? Oh, no, it's like midway. Oh, yeah, the cost of that's gone up. It's gone up significantly, but then again, the damage it's doing. Bale runs. Walk Bale. Bale walk. 1. Okay. You gonna make that Bale game? That guy's just still sitting there. I wonder if the whole Bale run could get done in front of him and he wouldn't notice. Bale walk 2. That took fucking forever. Well, I don't have anything to fight lightning damage, except for him. Now it just does so much damage. It's worth it for a little bit of the cost. I regenerate quickly enough, but with how much damage it's doing, and it could do more. Could do more. I kind of just need to sit here. I don't really need to do much. I could just sit here and be fine. But I do need to get myself more mana. But by this point, I could, if I can get myself a spirit shield, like a monarch shield. It would give me most of the resistances that I'd want. Is that one more level? And it would, plus 2 to skills. That'd be quite a bit more damage. Explode? What happened? It just disappeared. Oh, there's a lot of lightning going on here. I think it's gonna be Bale Runs 04. There we go. With a Z. With a Z. It's Zed, Slathe. It's Zed. It's Canadian. Don't you see Zed in Canada land? It's like, yeah, but it's
Tyrion.
that, you know, Zed might be set in Canada land. But it's fucking Z. Sorry. Z. I refuse. I refuse the Zed. We don't use Zed here. Zed is not allowed. We're going to be outlawing Zed. The letter Z. Terrible letter. Never should have made it. We're declaring the letter Z a terrorist letter. We're going to be putting a tariff on all products with the letter Z. We don't recognize Z here in America. You know, it's terrifying how close that is probably to reality. Oh, it's the brother Marine. It's a very good Marine. We've got a Marine here in the chat. We've got Brother Tallahassee. Out of all the Dark Angels, I like the ones that are redeemed. I don't like the ones that are fallen. Because those are the ones that get captured. And I don't like Space Marines that get captured. They're putting me in charge. I'm in charge of the Space Marine Force. America's Force of Space Marines, and I'll be in charge of it. We'll have our own ion cannons. We'll have ion cannons. Kind of like, what's happening? Chocolate. So this will go up to about, what, 75, I think? 72. Sorry, it goes up to about 72. Slathe Trump. Brother Slathe of Trump. It's the final Slathe down. The final Slathe down. Whoa. Nice. Make another pure helmet. I don't care if they're going to be shitty ones. I want to make as many of these as I can for when ladder ends. Make a bunch of shitty cure helmets. Nice. What do I need for that? Shale IO Tau. Alright, that should be easy. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm putting this into now. Probably into the lightning one. Probably something lightning. Lightning-esque. How much is it going to get from that? It's going to be 4 for each one of these. Well, this still isn't even level 20. So I'll put that up a couple more levels. Which will keep making this more powerful as well. Of course they're immune to lightning. Ride the lightning! So level 66, so I've got 33 more levels in total, so I can max out a little bit. That's not a lot. Yeah, and I'll have roughly about 6 more levels of maybe efficient leveling here, or actually no. Those are the errors on this.
Not here.
Weakens enemies by 25%. Ah. Alright. Asking for an Immortal Kings piece. still going up during some of these stages. It's just slowing down by a lot, right? Bail runs.
Not here.
There's a lot of sorceresses in here. So there's 4. I guess somebody's getting some stuff. If I level up teleport, I can make it cheaper though. So I can make this even more powerful. And if it doesn't work, I'll just reset it. Snizzles there's getting pretty quick. So 4 to 2,790. So 4 to 2,300. I want to say 700 just because it's not real big. So I'm going to say 2,000. Yeah, just because I will say 2,007. Exactly what I'm going to do. Alright. +8 per level, +4 per level. Now it's going to be 10. There we go. Okay. Didn't roll over to 1. Makes sense. Didn't roll over to 1. Why would it? Almost leveled, though. That went up by about 6%. Level 69. So this probably has a few more levels in it, and then I'm pretty much done for Bale.
Not in town.
I'm wondering, is this avenging? How high did... what level did the sorceress get to? Because I did delete the sorceress to make the new one. I think if I get the sorceress into, like, level 80 or something. If I get it, I think that this is reaching that point. Where this sorceress might be better than the last one. Revived, more powerful. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. The movie. It's better. Yeah, it's been on TV before. Sometimes, you know, they play movies on TV. It would look like a TV show. There'd be commercials and everything. You know what never got canceled? You know what never got canceled? The Buffy the Vampire Slayer movie. You know what did get canceled before it even got made? The Buffy the Vampire TV show reboot. Just saying. Just saying, the Buffy the Vampire Slayer movie never got canceled. It never got canceled. I don't know. It never got canceled though. It never got canceled, bro. Movie never got canceled. can't reboot something that's already amazing? Exactly. That's why the movie is better than the TV show. Because you can't reboot something that's already amazing. The movie. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. How powerful is this now? Alright. Still needs a few more levels and a few more things. I might want to try respecting my character to see if I can get the most out of it. It's a Maul. Is it Darth Maul? So I'll level up off of this. I'm getting maybe one level per thing. $2,900 now. I'll keep doing these until it just until it's less, like, if a run doesn't get me a level. Not a very talkative bunch. Slows down in the 70s. A lot of people do. Are we there yet? Like, what is it taking so long? Suddenly it's taking forever? What, are we walking? I'm not sure if I want to go down there. Let's see if we get a level here. We're level 70. If you can get a single level here during this thing. There's no chance of this character going on into hell difficulty without solving the resistance problem. I need to fix that resistance barrier. And I haven't really managed that with either character yet. So I got like half a level there. That bitch. She copied me. I do the manosphere, so she does the manosphere. That bitch. Yeah, you get out of here. I'm the sorceress here. Fuck off. That's right. Not so easy. I bet that's, you know, it's reverse psychology. You're really easy. There we go. Oh, we're there. We're there now. We're there now. Right? Are we there now? Anal Bead has joined your party. Anal Bead, the Warlock.
Time to die. Time to die.
Wow, this is terrifying. Even though I'm here, I'm leveling all of this. This is still all very, very dangerous for my character. Just because, like, I don't know. Sorceress is not the most durable character around, necessarily. So I'll be getting levels, but it'll take like 2 rounds of this. So it'll take 2 runs to be able to get every level. Okay, alright, for now. Until it's slower. Are we there yet?
Good afternoon.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Man, that was bullshit. Fucking nearly died there. That would have sucked. So at least now... At least now I'll it'll be really easy to do the nightmare countess runs. Or like a little more easy. Okay, so that guy was finishing his runs. So, one thing that I might want to make here, though... because I did get another one, was this. Even if it's going to be, like, lower defense. Shale Io Tal. So that is... this one. This one. And this one. Poison resist 59. 50. That one does give him a lot more defense, though. What level does this need? 35. Either way, I'll be able to use that for one of the other characters. I can kind of just spread it around. I want to get as many of these as I can. That's part of my mission here. Okay, so if I can get this character, or do I want to respec the character? That's one thing. And if so, what would I do? I'd probably not have warmth level 7. I don't think I need it. If I have the insight, I don't think I really need the warmth, right? Like, it's helpful, but it's not gonna be the most helpful. So then, let's see, I would have 6 more points to spend into something. So that could be, like, level 11. So then that would be doing probably a lot more damage, right? Let's see, I need Talthal, Ort Am, which I should have all of those. But now I need a 4-socket shield, which I'm always going to forget where I get this. Is it going to be like Hell Cows or something? In Diablo 2, the best place to get a Monarch shield in Hell difficulty, Hell Cows, Chaos Sanctuary, or Act 1 zones like pits. Well, let's see if there's a Hell Cows game going on that I can kind of just vulture in the background with. Free Torch. No, it doesn't seem like there's anything there. Cow magic find.
Good day.
Not here.
Alright. There we go. I got one. I went into a cow game and got a Monarch shield. That easy! There, see? Told you I'd get one. I told you I'd find one. Yeah! Magic find! That's right. That's what that was. Let's make a Monarch shield. Let's do this. Please don't be something stupid and it's gonna give me like fucking like 5.5 fucking sockets or something.
Ancient...
There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Now, I need Tal. Tal. Thal. Thal. Ort. Am. Okay, so I'm going to need 156 strength. Alright, so I think this is where I'm going to respec the character. So I'm going to go to I'm going to use the normal one. You get one for each difficulty. You know what? I've never respec'd a character in Diablo 2 ever. Here's the first time. This sorceress is a lot of my firsts.
The order welcomes you.
She looks like a dainty female custodies. What are you talking about? She looks fine. She looks fine. You're crazy. Is she a rejected Sister of Silence? Wait, what? You're talking about the purple lady? Purple lady. Okay, so that's just enough strength. So my base 55. 100 strength? That's a lot of strength. I'd be getting 35. I'd be losing a bunch of resistances, but I'd be getting a bunch of damage, though. And some mana, magic, absorb. If I don't go into hell, it would work. Damn, 156? That's a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna need 100. 155. Something's giving me strength. 155, 156. I'm just gonna do that. And then... Then I'm gonna put the rest into Vitality. It'd be nice if there was just like 10, or if I could like hold this down. Fuck, my finger hurts now. Jen's just gonna be sitting there just like, just think of it as a workout for your thing. Finger workout when? Alright. I'm gonna get one level in that. One level. Level in that. Level in this. This. Okay, the whole tree. There we go. Everything lightning. Okay. So now, how do I plan this out? Oh, this seems like it's going to be so much more powerful though. If it's okay, 2 to 208 by base, 2 to 223, and then it gets 2 to 249. But then this goes to 2 to 229. Oh wait, that's still the same kind of difference. So is this more powerful? I guess it chains, so it hits multiple things. But this one's getting plus 4% from everything, and this one's getting plus 8% from everything. Charge Bolt, Nova, and Chain Lightning. And then what is this going to give me? A lot of damage. So whatever I'm getting, I want Lightning Mastery. And then Nova's still really good, though. There we go, 3,500. Now we're talking. Now we got some power here. Do I still have this all set up? Okay, that's good. And then... $761. 350. How strong is this then? So this one doesn't chain, but... Oh, does it do, like, line damage? That's not bad. That's not bad. So I wonder how easy I could do, so I'm gonna need to replenish some of those runes, right? Let's see, what could I do here with... Oh, nice, and then this is gonna be terror zoned as well. How much does this cost now? Can I do this, like, infinitely? Alright. Tyr and Orc. I suppose that's alright. Tyr and Orc. Fire resist is trash, though. So something... Oh, that's not good. Was not expecting the guy to just drop there. Okay. I might need to look into what I have on the other guy. His resistances aren't much better, but this is on Nightmare. So, now that level 71, this is level 80, let's just take a look. Is there anything here that I could borrow over at this point where it would make a lot more sense? What's this? +1 to all skills. Lightning resist. That one, because I'm pretty sure I'm wearing a +1 to skills that you can wear at level 15, and it gives magic find, but I don't really want magic find, do I? You only ever play games on normal mode as you rarely game anymore, so you want to chill out with games? Okay. We have life, run, walk, run, magic find. Lightning resist. I'll put those out there just in case. What am I going to get from this? All resistances, but only if I have 2 pieces of Vidalas. That'll give me some cold resist. These would help me give me some resistances. This not so much. Alright. So if I'm gonna borrow the paladin stuff here... Yeah, that's not gonna help. Don't I already need something better than that? What's on the offhand? And then I'm pretty sure this is the best meditation. Because the one I have on the sorceress right now is going to be 15%, or level 15, and this is level 17, so this is like the highest it could be.
I'll put that to good use.
Well, at least
I'll put
you
that
know,
to good
I'll do
use.
that though. I'll give him a better cure helmet. You know, so it's not so sad. What level's that? 5? Okay, so now, if I go back to here, I should be able to swap some of these in, and there should be some big changes here. So first, the resistances. Actually, this might be a... I might want to go into... I'll go into hell, just to make this, like, the absolute worst.
Good day.
Alright, I am at negative 90, 20, 50, and positive 16. All resistances plus 4. Cold resist plus 22. What are we at now? So that got, like, barely in. That did nothing.
Good day.
Poison resist plus 12. Lightning resist plus 26. So that's just kind of trading one for the other now. Oh, teleport charges on an amulet? That's what this is for.
Good day.
Okay, so now it's cold resist. But at least like it looks like it's going... this is going in the right direction, at least.
Good day.
Okay, now I got 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. No, there are 2 of them. I really need a better armor, though.
Good day.
I'm just looking at rune words just to see if there's anything.
Good
Three
day.
ones. Enigma, yeah, I'm not doing that. Shale Thul, yeah, I don't have that. Gloom, Foul Pull, I don't have that. But that would be perfect though. Foul Pull. Well, I don't have any of those. I don't have any of those. 3 socket armor rune words. Myth. Hell am Nef. +2 to barbarian skills, that's not gonna help me. Authority. +2 to warlock skills. Okay. Hysteria. +65 to run walk. Shale Co-Eld. Well, I don't have a Co.
Good day.
That sounds awesome. That sounds amazing. Lionheart. Treachery, no. Wealth. Enlightenment. Pole Ral Sol. Where do I get a pole from? From Hellforge and Nightmare, or from Countess Helen Above. Cube, 3 lems and a
Good
flawed
day.
emerald. So I might need to do some Nightmare Countess. Do some Nightmare Countess. And, just get a bunch of runes until I can just level them up or whatever. Because I'm not going to be able to do that on Hell. And so if I can get myself a new armor that's going to give me +2 to skills, that'll be pretty good. Tricks that I learned this year, or last year, recently, within the last recent amount of time, is that a trick to the Countess is that you always just kind of, it's like you keep your hand to the left wall, and that will more often than not lead you to the right place. And even if I'm not necessarily getting the ones that I need or ones that are high enough up, I could at least be getting some stacks of some older ones, smaller ones. And those can be leveled up and things. Oh, there we go. Oh, here we go. Look at that. How convenient. How cheap is this now? 19. Oh, wait a second. I didn't get the thing. Hold on, let me change this up. I did take it off, right? Level 17.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, so what's my mana regeneration going to be like now? 745? Alright, that's making a huge difference. If I'm able to get this armor, which will make all my skills get +2, the teleport skill should get cheaper. And like, if it's cheap enough to a certain point, and I'm regenerating mana to a certain point, it's free. Ort and Eth. It's not quite up where I want it to be, but I suppose if, from what I was looking at, that might have been the top of the chart. Our resistances are still pretty low. I need to do something about the fire resistance. What the hell? Where is it? Okay. I forget what I was even needing. What was I needing? A pole rune. And wait, how do I get this again? How far up is this? Treasure class Act 4 Nightmare. Countess Helen above. Where is it? It's that one. Okay, so that is several runes ahead of where I am actually kind of at. How many of those are there? 3? Oh, there's 4. Okay, there's a 4th one. Thal, that's where you need to have this one, right? I mean, it'll take fucking forever to stockpile up enough of these to, like, get 3 and then build another one and then get 3 of these and then get to this one and then get 3 of these and then get to that one and to that one and then all the way to that one. Fuck. That's gonna be fucking impossible. Ugh. Just put a bunch of RAL runes in something. Just give me a bunch of fire resist through a bunch of RALs. All right, like what's this guy have? Is it this one? No, that's not the one that was Well, that would give me some cold resist right there. That would be the one. But I'd lose the 2 to skills. So I don't want it. This one, cold resist 30, freezes target. I lose the poison resist. All resistances plus 18. You can't just say all resistances matter. That's like racist or something. So I'd lose some cast rate. A little bit of magic damage reduction and poison resist. But if I had like that, there's not like a regenerate or resist all or something, I guess. I mean, wouldn't be that hard to give it like resist 30 to like all 3 of the major elements. So my poison resist is already 116, so if I did lose this, I'd be at what, 46? Cold is already at 73, so I don't really need cold if I take that off. I would need fire, lightning, and then poison be brought back up, which would need 30. So I would need I would need Ral Ort Tal, Tal Ort Ral, Ort Ral Tal. Ral Ort Tal. So it just gives you more resistances. But it only works for shields, though. But it does give you the cold resist that, you know, wasn't there for a moment ago. It'd be funny to put that into an armor, though. To make an armor that's Ort Ral Tal. Tal or Ral, doesn't even matter. There's no way these guys are still in Act 1.
Good day. Oh, greeting.
Welcome.
Cham is like 300 what? Grand Charm of Strength. Is Countess done here? What level's Enlightenment anyway? 45, so I should be able to easily wear that. And the armor that I had for it. Yeah, I can wear that. What am I going to get from this? +1 to warmth. Resist fire, that'll help. Damage reduced by 7. +2 to sorceress skills. Blaze when struck. 15% fireball on striking. That's not going to help me very much. I'm not going to be striking a lot of things. So I don't know how I'm going to get this. Because I don't think I'm not going to be nowhere near enough powerful enough or protected enough to be able to go into hell, so I'm not going to be able to really get to the Countess here. Alright, well, let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do any of that. Can't see Nightmare games for some reason. Great. So maybe if I just go back to the grind. 'Cause let's see, the Paul Rune, Treasure Class, Hellforge Nightmare, Countess, Hell and Above, Treasure Class, Act 4, Nightmare, Good. Am I going to be able to... Well... If it's Act 4, does that mean it's going to be Act 5?
Not in town.
It's unfortunate for me that they're all using fire right now. Gonna have a chance of dropping one. I mean, maybe I should, you know, come here. I do need to see if I can get the Anya quest done, so that way I can get some more resistances, because that will be a big player in the game for 2. want to say Chain Lightning has become more of my main spell than Nova is. It's not bad. It's doing its job. There was none of those. Let's go up here somewhere.
Follow me. I need mana. Not enough
mana. It's getting a little spicy here. hope that I'm safer with my cold resist all the way up. Watch out, this is really dangerous. Pick up some potions. Why not? Alright, look at that. Doing pretty good for myself. Got the waypoint. So now, if I'm able to get this quest done, then I think that's plus 15 to resistances. Teleport in, teleport out. Well, that was a lot of monsters. find crystalline, or I need to find the frozen river. Looks like that was covered. Back. Frozen River. I should be fine here. Just sit here for a second. Some of these guys are going to get back up, probably. But we'll just put them back down. They're immune to lightning. Well, I'm fucked against those. just have to kind of lure the ghosts over this way. If I can. That'll handle the ghosts. At least, like, mercenary guy is able to handle those things. So I'm not completely just fucked when running into a bunch of ghosts.
I am overburdened.
Milithak did this to me. If you've come to help me, my only hope lies with Mala.
Well, there we go. Wow.
So, that's... Thank you.
Plus 10. Okay.
You have... What are your needs?
Cold Mastery, Hydra, and Chain Lightning. Okay, well, plus 10 to resistance isn't going to be the most, but it's not going to be nothing, right? So if I'm going to be at negative 100, I'll be at 26 there, 23 here, way low over there, and 2.
At your service.
The morning comes.
At least that's a little bit more secure, though, right? So. No, is this going to be level what? 71? Does that mean it's going to have a chance to drop all of the rooms that I want? So apparently, I could get something. Let's see, terror zone. Let's see if I can get what I need. Next one. Oh, those all got like annihilated back there. What's a Grand Charm on Nightmare gonna give me? Faster hit recovery. This chain lightning's pretty awesome. I have no idea if the item I'm actually looking for is able to actually drop or not. Oh, I teleported into a bunch of urns. Oh, that could be a death trap right there. Then those urns would be mine.
It's locked.
Yeah, I'm not finding fuck all. Not gonna find that. Not gonna find it. Cows. They're just kind of sitting there. I don't know why they're just sitting there. They shouldn't be. Tankards. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna get one here then. I need gear. I need gear too. I have a towel wand, but... Am I losing from this? I'd be losing cold resist. This would be all resistances, losing that. Oh, the attack rating. Well, I'll just take all those rings then. Cows 7. Why'd everyone leave? They were just doing Cow King? Okay, if I can get... Oops. If I can get, Pole. I wonder if this would be strong enough to do solo cows. 70. I might be able to do cows by myself, which would be easier, because they would be weaker, but the drop rate should still be the same, right? Or the difficulty level should still be the same. Come on. Supposed to be a lot quicker like this.
Good day.
Alright, let's see. Can the sorceress...
Impossible. I am overburdened.
Wow. Oh yeah, is there something about Cow King is really good at dropping set items or something like that?
I need a key.
It's not the most experience. It's not no experience. But it's not really for the experience. I just want to fucking pull rune.
I need a key. I need a key.
Covering lots of ground here. I'm kind of impressed that I haven't found a single rune yet. Alright. That came up with a dud. That kind of sucks. Oh well. I could probably try other areas and see if that would work, but if I go into Act 4, there's gonna be a lot of fire element. That's gonna not be so great for me. With the rest of my resistances, I might be able to go into Act 5. We'll see. Alright.
I am overburdened.
I seem to hope that something here is going to drop one of them. That pole room. Oh, there's a rune. An F rune. I'm wondering if I could get myself up to Countess on Hell. I'm really considering it. Would I be able to get far enough up through by just avoiding enemies, right? Could I get up to the Countess? very carefully. And my fire resistance has taken a beating. Plus 5 to menace and strength. And this one's all resistances. Also, I'll lose a tiny little bit of poison, but I'll be gaining more into all the rest of them. At least my fire is not as bad, and the rest of them are still in positives.
There is a the Order welcomes you.
Let's see if Guy is going to be able to fight them. How much damage does he do? He does nearly 1,000 damage. Let's see if he's going to be able to do anything.
Beware.
Okay. So I can probably get through this. What's his resistances? Poison's up. All the rest of them are 36. So at the moment, this is almost kind of like starting fresh. with that skill shrine, that'll help. For now.
This place is troubled.
So just like on normal, doing this on Hell will give me another skill point. All the benefits that you get from doing it on normal, and you get to get through it all over again. But it'll be much harder.
This cave has been purged of evil.
In some ways, it's actually easier, because it's like you can move yourself around better.
You have
And that's getting pretty strong, too. I should consider using that every so often against like single enemies. Get a little bit more bang for the buck. Lightning, motherfuckers. So I'll have to deal with these. Nice. The game just wants me to have that armor that I want to make. That's why it keeps giving me +2 to skills. Alright. Underground passage. A monster shrine.
Thanks.
Now those are immune to lightning? Great. Okay, well that was dangerous. The mercenary just got fucking taken out
Hello.
in like seconds. Alright. That immune to lightning is going to be a problem here. tower is right there. Hell Countess.
This place holds many secrets.
Okay. Well, that did a lot of damage. The mercenary might have to handle most of this. Ghosts aren't immune to lightning, they're immune to physical. This is taking quite a while to get down here. But it's because I'm not really confident with my character running through all this area just yet. A lot of health, but especially with the fire.
It's locked.
Thanks.
Well, that could be a problem. So he went down pretty quick there.
Good morning.
Champion ghost. I need a ghostly ghost. I think ghostly ghost would be my favorite.
I hope to find other such treasures.
But I guess now if it's on Hell, it's going to be like a much larger pool of things, right? I just need this one fucking thing. You're back? Wait, you left? How dare you? Doing good. I am needing to get this right here, which is several runes ahead. I just did a little test run, and on Hell difficulty, I was able to get up to the Countess, defeat the Countess, and do that. But it took a while. But the Hell Countess will have the highest level runes available to me pretty much at this point. And I need to get that particular one so that way I can make an armor for my character that will give me +2 to sorceress skills. So just all of my skills. And some of them like level up into each other where it's like if you have, you know, level 10 skill A and level 10 skill B, or skill C gets like a bonus for every level you get into skill A and B. So if I'm able to get +2 to all skills, or more and more to all skills, generally, my character will just be more and more and more and more powerful. One thing that I could try to be doing, if I have the teleporting ability now, because it would be a lot faster, is I could try to do Nightmare and Dariel runs. So that would be the big titty booby demon. You were sorting your son out in school tomorrow? Oh, well, I mean, responsibilities. You can deal with this handsome face some other time. Go deal with what you need to do. But if I'm able to go to Nightmare and then do Andariel runs with a decent enough magic find, I guess, you know, 1 out of 3,000 would be my chance of getting a Stone of Jordan. So if I can get 2 of those, that would be another +2 to skills from my rings. Unless there's, like, a better one that I can get somehow. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be a thing. Is there going to be, like, +2 to skills ring? Probably. But the thing is I don't have that. I don't have a Stone of Jordan. And I don't have my Enlightenment armor that I want to make. So would I be able to do that again? Probably. I'm just kind of worried about it. Hold on a second. How do I make a coat to arms? Call to arms. Amral mast. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make that. Pull for terror key. Can I just have a pull anyway? Well. That ain't working. Alright, so go back to hell. We'll go back to hell. I just need the Countess to drop a Pull rune once. I just need it to be dropped once. Stamina. By this point in the game, I don't need to worry about fucking stamina. That's a shame, Jen. I was gonna make sure that my firstborn was gonna be named Stamina. It was never meant to be. Sorry. No, throw you back. Throw you back in the streets. Alright, level 2. Middle name? Kanye. I'm sticking with it. Kanye. Yeah. Kanye. I want to make sure that he's got like an original African name to know his roots. So it'll be Kanye. Stamina, Kanye, Brittington. Just making up words now. Alright.
Thanks.
Luna. Luna, 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 Luna. Get rid of all the little minions. I need a Paul rune. Game, that wasn't a fucking Paul rune. I'm wondering if I should borrow some more of those of the runes from the other guy, or the charms. Are you a god? Ray, when someone says, "Are you a god?" you say, "Yes!" I don't know, I'm on hell on hardcore and I'm level 73 and I'm a sorceress. Does that kind of count? I just need to get this fucking armor. I'll take it. Do I get experience for these guys at all? You know, maybe it wouldn't hurt just to do a little bit of leveling. You know, what's that gonna hurt, right? Let's just do a little bit of leveling. Maybe one of these assholes will drop a Paul rune. think it might have just been those champion brutes. Oh, there are lots of monsters here. I mean, it still work, right? Looks like I'm just I'm like almost 95% about to level here. So I could at least start doing more damage, which would help me get through some of these areas. Oh, there's a towel room. It's not exactly what I was wanting, but it's in the right direction, kinda, maybe. For sure I'm gonna want to check all of these because they could drop something. Yeah, that immune to lightning just fucks me right up. We just need to get rid of the Countess. We don't need to get rid of all these clowns. So if I'm stuck on those ones, just ignore them and move past them. Good in there. Get some more health. I think this is getting faster. Are these guys immune to lightning? No, physical. Ral and a lum. I'll hold on to that. All right. Lum. We're up one. I need to go 4 stages above that now. I just need to get a pull. Just give me one game. Give me it. Give me it, because I want it. That should be a good enough reason just to give it to me. Lightning. Oh, wonderful. Alright, well. Just gonna rinse and repeat this a little bit. Just hope for the best and don't die. That's the main trick, right? Just don't die.
Thanks. Thanks.
Deal with that. go. That was easy. Well, I guess this is so far better. I mean, I'm only getting one rune a thing, it seems like. But it seems like it's so far better.
Good day.
There we go. Let's get some aliens references in here. That's what we need. We need more aliens references. And I don't mean like illegal aliens. I mean like aliens. That's a good one. Look, man, I just need to know one thing. Where they are. It's a good one. Vasquez, too bad. not getting the things I want. Give me what I want, game. For I demand it. Ugh. I need a pole rune. Motherfucker. So apparently this is possible. Allegedly this is possible. Apparently it was possible on Nightmare Cows. I'm wondering if I should be doing that instead, because there would be many more cows roaming around, and if each one... Oh, here we go. That's very convenient. I'll take this then. Nope. That was death. Mercenary dropped like a fucking stone. I mean, he probably needs an upgrade. He's fucked.
Hi there.
Hi there, Charcy. Alright, there we go. $74. Wow. I really didn't expect this character to get this high.
Hello.
Paul Rune drops reliably from Act 4 Nightmare Hellforge quest. Nightmare difficulty act bosses. High density areas like cows. You know, let's try a change of tactics. It was nice getting some higher level runes, and it was nice to be able to try that, but let's just go back to Nightmare. Let's see if this will work. At least my resistances will be good here, except for fire. So I'm not gonna have to worry about fuck all. Let's do it. Nightmare cows.
Good day.
Alright, drop the fucking pole rune. Come on, cows. Give me the rune. Give me the thing. What the hell's this trash? Throw it on the ground. Not now. I've already got a bunch of those. And I need something that's not that. I need something that's good. Immune to lightning, great. You just like start hitting him? Jesus. Man, that took way too much. Yeah, I'm still not seeing those runes.
I am overburdened.
Mortal Kings. Angelics. Athens. There was lightning shooting all over the place there.
I need a key. There's still no runes at all. Where's the runes?
The last bunch of them. Rune sword. Fuck that. You know what? That's almost like a fucking tease. Because if you just take the S out of it, it says rune word. The game's like, oh, you want... Are you looking for this? This pole rune? You want this, don't you? See, at least with the Countess runs, I was getting runes. This hasn't yielded a single one. That was shit. That was shit. Maybe I need to do like the Hellforge. Have I done Hellforge on normal? I have Mephisto's Soul Stone. Wait, no. What am I doing? Stop it. Alright, put that in there. And... So I guess if I decide to make a barbarian... Take Mephisto's Soul Stone to the Hellforge. Alright, easy. Okay. The Hellforge Hammer. So now I just need to do that on Nightmare. Which will be maybe kind of dangerous. But if it can give me a Paul rune... what happens if I don't have Mephisto's Soul Stone?
Impossible.
So I'm gonna have to go and fight Mephisto. Main problem with this being, I might be putting myself in doll territory. This is working. Where's the Soul Stone? Is it gonna drop out here?
Good day. The time has come.
Oh, I just have it in my inventory? Okay, that works. Well, I didn't get what I wanted. So it was saying bosses might do it though. I wonder if I can, can I do Diablo? Can I survive Diablo? experience funds, not gonna do fuck all, but... Is there one of those alive still? Alright.
Death can save you from me.
Wow. Guy just dropped. He was not able to... He was not able to fight Diablo. Rosie. Let's get that mana back up. Get him out of there. Alright. Had to make a phone call. We're fighting Diablo. Oh shit. Quanen's Justice. Defense. Wow. I have no idea what that set is. Alright, well I still didn't get the item I wanted. Beginning to run out of room at the end here. Still not got it? No. It's this one. So we just fought the last boss. That didn't get anything. I'm not sure if I'd be able to... I don't know if I'd want to do bail runs by myself. That seems awful risky.
Not in town.
Good afternoon.
I'm wondering if I should be wearing a cure mask as well. I'd lose a little bit I'd lose some things. But I'm wondering if what I'd be gaining would be better. Poison resist 41. And I'd be losing this one, lightning resist. What's my lightning resist at? $115, $122. Where would I go? Just keep doing the hell runs? Like, that might get it. That might get it. They're just kind of scary. If I go in there, is there going to be anything in there? It was the same game as before, and there was some free stuff on the ground, wasn't there? What the fuck? That's weird. Checkpoint 3. Sorry, what? Level 90 Sorceress. Wonder if I could just ask them, hey, do you have a Paul rune?
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Well, he's doing World Stone Chamber. He's not going to be paying attention to anything I say there. Was this called D&D? DSD. What the fuck? All right. It's the hand that the game is drawing from, so. Oh. Nice. Well, character's dead. And it was over that fast. And that's it. There you go. Character died. GG. I did not expect to die that quickly. Well, that sucks. No, there's no respawning nitro on. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. I don't know what's more upsetting. Losing my character in a split second like that, or the fact that I've been playing this for like however the fuck long, and it's like, is it not been clear that you can't die? Like, what? I'm a little bit at a loss there. Well, that sucks, because then I lost a bunch of stuff. Ah, well, whatever. Well, whatever. What's another 6 months? Oh, well. Right? We'll just lose the Sorceress again, and we'll just not play Diablo 2 for another 6 months. But that doesn't mean we're playing games that you want me to play. Don't worry about that. Nitro has amnesia. No, I just like to go the other way, where there's just no point of me explaining anything. Because most of the time, people aren't fucking listening. So. That sucks. Fuck. Wow. I should have known better than to go into hell and to be superhero and to think that I could just go and do it. How naive. How naive of me to think that I would be able to do it. The hubris. The absolute hubris to not think that it was too dangerous. How foolish. Fuck. So, magic cards. We're gonna play magic cards then. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna play some fucking magic cards. Fuck. That's really annoying. Green or blue spells. I already hate that one. Well, let's do what's this gonna give me? Kill 15 creatures. I can do it. If I change this into this one, I think. I can do it. I can do it. Fuck. But that's what you sign up for when you're playing it like that. Lawnmower Elves for turn 1. Get rid of your rabbit. There we go. What do you have? You got a board wipe? You got, like, kill all my creatures? You got, like, white, black, just, like, super win? What do you got? Can you give him like +2/+2 or something? No? Okay. You haven't played this game in a while. Was being a cunt. Yeah, it can do that. It does that from time to time. So I've got 4 there and 2 more. So I've got my perfect blocker now. Well, my pretty good blocker. Come on, block. Flying and death touch. Uh-oh. Okay, untap them and put a 1/1 counter. Alright. Yeah, we'll gain a little bit of life back. I'll lose my guy. He gets to sell a card from this card from the graveyard, put a flying 1/1 counter. Okay. Okay, it's gaining life, I'm losing life. Got my indestructible blocker. If only the sorceress was indestructible. Wait, what the fuck just happened? All artifacts and creatures with mana 2 or less. That's insane. Why would you do that? You sacrifice a creature if you do draw a card. Okay. You're not going to do it? Well, that's interesting. So you need to do one more damage, which you're gonna do. There you go. Or not? Oh. That was kind of an overly elaborate way to do that. You could have just attacked with all of them and done 11 damage. You had to do the thing, so you could do ultimate damage. You had to do the thing, huh? You just had to do the thing. What a dick. Try to go fast here. Let's get the hit in now. I'll take the slow turn here. Give them ward 1. There we go. So now I just need to give it double. Oh, nice. Very nice. I'm fucked unless I get a creature here. Of course he had a board wipe. There we go. I'll take it because he's indestructible, so at least he'll have some protection against destroy, unless he's got a bunch of exile shit. Well, motherfucker. Of course. Of course. Of course he does. the moment I said it, he has it. Well, good job. Do you have an answer for that too? Do you have another exile thing? Can you just do your turn? I have nothing. Like I have to wait for you. Can you just go? That's what's so frustrating about that. Well, I can't stop him because I don't have any flying in this. See, let me just move on with this efficiently instead of sitting there taking fucking forever. If you're gonna beat me, just beat me. Don't fucking sit there and take your time about it. Just go. None of us got time for your bullshit. Alright, this is a danger hand, but it could work. You're like prolonging the misery. Sounds about right. Shit, I didn't get my land though. That's not good. What's with this like white angels thing? Is this the new meta? Is this what... Like what is this? What the fuck? Want to lose both of your flyers? Come on. I got one fucking land. I said it was danger from the beginning, but I didn't think it would be this bad. You put in like the normal amount, and of course there's just always those times where the game's just kind of like, yep, attack. Can't do anything. Just attack, please. Fuck, finally. Let me, he's got like a counter spell or something. Airbend. Am I going to be able to get through this? Other angels get +1/+1 and what? Lifelink? Well, shit. I tried. Or wait. Am I gonna survive with... Okay, he's got 3. Okay, I can survive with 1. I'm not gonna, but I could. There we go. What has he got? No? Okay. I stopped him. I stopped him. It's what the game did to you, turned into a rage fest. See, that's why you should just play against me, Jen. See, then you know what's coming. Oh my god. This is bad. I'm just gonna concede that round. There you go. Did not get a hand. I will play with this. Defaulting before going in. Sounds about right. Okay. I've got a lot of mana now. Pack for 2. Play a Predator Ooze. Clerics. Okay, unless you get rid of Ouroboros, you're in trouble. You have to get rid of this thing now. You have to. No, you lose. it's going to be a good game then, unless you transform it or bring it to your hand. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to the map for the frontiers for next turn so I can make Tifa gigantic. Tifa's titties. Hashtag Tifa's titties. Or not. That's fine. I don't need to do that. Okay. Alright, I did one of those things. What's the other one? I gotta kill 15 creatures. You know, I'd get that done quicker if I just play the stupid deck that I made. He didn't like titties? He wasn't wanting to get beaten up by Tifa's titties. To either beat up a titty or to be beaten up by a titty, either could be a great time. Hack and slash. Let's see. So this whole deck is just destroying creatures. I don't even plan to win. That card right there already kind of fucks me over. Wow. Am I even gonna get to do any of my things? Alright, oh, no, I can't do that one. I'll gift the food. There you go. I destroyed a creature. Okay. There, I just destroyed 5 creatures. Wow, he's got all these fucking things that make... motherfucker. There we go. Murder your creature. There we go. Haha! Gotcha. Wait, what? Why couldn't I stop it? Alright, here we go. There we go. Now I just need to stall him out. Wait, I got 41. He's got 38. Say goodbye to your land there, buddy. I think I'm dead. I'm pretty sure I'm dead here. And I'll lose 2 life. What do you get? Draw a card, then discard a card. Alright. Well, for a deck that has no real win condition other than just stalling them until they're frustrated, I think that was alright. I got well more than the 4 that I needed to do that. What's this? We'll get that. One more. Wait, I need 400 and something. I don't think I'm getting that there. Fuck that. Alright, what do we get? And the magic goblins and the goo people. Lava Leaper. Man, I hate this card. This card sucks. That card is trash. 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 It's trash. So what time is it? It is 5. I have been streaming for 6.5 hours. The sorceress is dead again. And that sucks. Again. Well, wait a minute. Of course, the champions of champions. So by that, I mean mostly just me. But then, of course, there's people here who get their name on screen for reasons. I'm kind of forgetting why. But there they are. They need to be remembered. They are the champions, my friends. And they'll keep on fighting till the very end. I think, right? Isn't that how it goes?